Yo, 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 yo. Let's do it. We're ready, right? We're working on trash piles and game assets. Because that's what we do every day now. Got big dreams and big goals. Things to do. Business. I worked on a couple signs. Actually, I've been sitting here for about an hour messing around with stuff, and I was like, I should already have the button pressed. We should be live. My bad. I'm here, though. We here, though. Let's put the spreadsheet with our Google Drive. Easy access. And we're just going to keep making trash. Wanted yard flamingos. I guess I could finish off that sign. Oh, I did that on the dirt patch. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. Okay, I remember. I got all super sucked into just going when I started. And I realized I should throw all of these assets onto the side to be used for other situations. Should have did that with the trash yesterday. And when I came back, I didn't mean to move the whole thing. I meant to copy it. And when I came back to this trash pile, I realized that I don't like the big bumps. So I wanted to make these kind of match the smaller bumps, like more lumpy. Not lumpy enough. I'll never be accepted into lumpy space if I don't do the lumps right. So, that's where we're at now. Might as well keep it. Also, to keep stuff like that from happening. I didn't realize how off that stuff was. Because I was messing with it at an angle. Oop. Now those look better. So, whoa. What are we doing? That back in the center. Moving bottles, throwing them in the trash can. I wasn't sure what I wanted, if we wanted to put writing on the sign. But that gives us opportunities to hide stuff. Little nuggets of cool, if you will. We want to break this thing. Some dents in it. I may want to cut that thing in half. I don't feel like stop signs get bent in half so much as badly warped. Let's split all these. Split by one, please. Yeah, I think I want to go just a little damaged. Maybe just a little offset. Do something like that. I need to make a line going through. Really show the bend. Let's do that. Bow. I don't love that. I think I'm okay with it, just the way we had it. Nope. Behind our trash bags. Or if I want it behind the dirt. Trash bag is probably good. We're trying to fill space. Do these two. Keep it random. And that's trash bag 4. Yeah, it's looking good. All right. Now we'll do it. That pink will work. We'll come back and add charm, kind of like we did the trash cans. Like, we'll come back and add our lighting and flair to it, stylize it a little more. I see you poking out. Right there. Take a peek of her render. Yeah, definitely more bubble on the back. We like more bubble in the back, you know? Is that too far? Trying to I got all my information off to the side, so it's not as spreadsheety. as formal as the last couple days. We still got to do a possum too. Anyways, there's plenty to work on now. I guess we add food. Flamingos first. Shape this flamingo out. I just picked a random flamingo. Just look at a couple. I mean, they're pretty much all the same. Yeah. Not much changes. Give them a little feel of a wing, and we're good. I probably could have used the sandhill crane body and even did it easier. But for some reason, I like to make it anew every time. It's better that way. Oh! I broke it. That green screen isn't even real. Why would you do that? How dare you? What's going on? There we go. Hello. Quiet in the chat. It'd be like that though. Every day it can't be crazy. Hello, Mr. Plastic Flamingo. speak on here. Oh, nope. Go on square. Dots on dots. I kind of like that. Bring those humps in a little. Maybe we scale all that down. And it looks like, from what I can tell, most of the plastic ones, they just give them giant googly eyes. And some wire leg or leg. I think I like walking ones. Look like they're walking. Nice. Wideness. Oop. Pop some googly eyes on him. Ooh, do I got everything blasted to 15? I do. That's way too big. That looks a little small though. Let's go 10. And leave that at 6. Plastic flamingo. See if we can get away with it with the pen. Hey, we'll leave that at 20%. Let's go. No. Go 20. It might be too big. 20's not too bad. Oh, it attached. You get in there. Meh. Meh. Charlie. Get out of here. Wrong command. We want width.
Yep.
Dramatic. Dramatic tapers. It's the only way I know how to do it. We'll tone this one down. No, not 125. 15. Might even get rid of one of those. Shadow shading. It might be time to get rid of it. It's like joins and disconnect, rejoins now. We ain't using her. Fire. Do a little undershine to him. Or her. And now we want to patch. That color. I don't think I'll use a shape. Kind of draw something out here. It's supposed to be a little janky because it's plastic, right? Let's get rid of the stroke. And then we're going to simplify the curves. Boom. It's kind of weird to like work in shapes rather than draw and design. However, it is extremely fast. IMO. It's a problem with technology. Too good sometimes. That's a little spot there. And then essentially, just kind of want to put some little waves on them. Whoa. Kareem subscribed on the kicks. You're the man. Kareem, you do the most support most places all the time. Oh, okay. I'm down for if I get more on Kick than on Twitch. Either way is fine with me. What do they call it? Syndicated. Still don't know why a double sounds. Well, Kareem, you're the man. Look, you already got the badge. Now you have all the badges, first timers, founder, promoter, producer. I don't know if y'all don't know this, but Kareem's number one. You ever like, Swervy should be working on the game. Why is he playing Apex? Because I'm playing with Kareem. And you better recognize. All the badges. Oh, you'll get all the badges. You are the badge. No badge without you. What up, Hunter? I mean, you get what I was saying about technology, right? Like, so it's good to have manual skill, right? That's what I feel like allows when you're on the computer to be able to move faster and better. You know, kind of like we were talking about shapes yesterday. I kind of know, like, all right, this is kind of a square just stretched out, right? The machine will do it, but it might not create it for me the way I want it, you know? I say that's what when I was in robots, it was getting people to understand that, like, you still have to kind of like set the robot up. It's not just like, well, can I just hit go and do what? There's still some manual tactics, even if it's online or in a kind of pre-programmed situation. Oops. Missed. Technology. My favorite is the soundbite that's been going around, or that was going around. I guess it's not anymore as much. Technologia. I'm with you though. Technology. Yeah. Not like mad at this, but I don't love it at the moment. The worst is when you have to kind of make it look dumb rather than just making a flamingo the way a flamingo should be made. I'm curious how the sub works on Kick as well too. Like, is it just exactly the same as like Twitch is? I mean, I did the whole setup, but just wonder if things are different. You know? I don't know if the computer made it or iPad. Huh. Judge Porter promoter. Let's promote. A 95-5 split. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, subscribe on Kick. That's way better. I don't even know what Twitch is anymore. Was it like 60-40? 70-30? All right. It's not bad for a plastic flamingo. Maybe add some darkness. We might have to just pro kick. The poop flamingo. It's one of your favorites, right, Brock? Probably. Wait a minute. Put his legs on in the dirt patch. There we go. Put these back. He looks like a fake plastic flamingo. Maybe we cock that head back a little bit. Nice. Clean up my points. See what I did to myself? And then bring that body. Trash flamingo. Oh, no. Don't do that. We did it again. Too much detail. That's what we're good at. Way too much detail. Detail you won't see ever. the legs are actually extra long. So it can stick in the ground good. And then we just, we're going to put our, I don't know if we want to put them in the back. Or do we want them on top? This could kind of go like right there in that little void. Let's do that. Put them behind the stop sign. Nope. He's behind that one. We can reposition. What is this? Oh. Nonsense. We don't have time for nonsense. Poop flamingos. Yeah, we go even lower. Same thing over here. I don't feel like that changed a whole lot. Just under that. That way we don't have to move the patches around, which we might have to move some patches. This gives us a lot of our assets, though, for just background prop. It's the amount of excitement, like, that's happening right now, like doing the game is like on a whole other level. Like, man, it's gonna be awesome. Just the amount of like stylization, some of the ways we laid the stage plan out. Like, I really do want to do like a little USB like old NES cartridge that's got like, you know, boop, and you can put it in a computer. Not that a whole lot of people will want them. It'll be more of a novelty thing, but that'll be amazing. I think. We'll put a poop flamingo on a keychain for the badger. I'm still not used to it. I still want to call you Brock, but now you're the badger. Same, but different. Let's make sure we save. I know we still got to make the possum too. We'll get to that. The asset list just keeps growing and growing, though. And that's my fault. Because I want it to feel so Florida. I talked to my daughter yesterday. Because she's the right age to like start thinking about work. And we started talking about she might help with some animations. We'll see. And if not, that's cool too, you know? Let's get these lumps in here so we can go to lumpy space. The old dirt bubbles. I think if I put this medium. No. Get rid of the whole thing. Ah, there we go. That's what I want to do. Turn those off, right? Make some of our lumps. Sometimes we need small lumps. Little baby lumps. We want nice bump hits. So we're going right between those. Might even hide that one. Then I gotta be perfect lumps. Messy lumps. Make something out of nothing. It's the only way to do it. Yeah, it feels more matchy. Feels less shitty somehow. Excuse my language. Poop. That's what Brock called it. Poop. Looks less poopy. Trying to use respectable language. Bring that one kind of tight. Just throw dots everywhere. You know. I could actually, I don't know. Should I be junkier? Don't know if I should. I don't know if I love perfect bubble. Almost want a little bit of indiscrepancy, you know? Lump that way. You lump this way. Bring a little sag to that spot. This one got a split in it. Yeah, but that, you know, like we say all the time, or I guess I say all the time, break it. Break it first. Make a mess. That's how we get there. I'm just poking out. Here we go back in. Don't really want this tangent. Whoa. Making a mess. Not gonna clean it up. Just the one spot, sir. Just the one spot. And then yeah, we'll keep our little bit of sag like we did on the other side. Maybe we'll bring it out a little. Right there needs a little work, I think. More trash pile, less poop, right? Alicia just be coming and going as she pleases. I think it's a little bit better. Maybe we'll take this just a little tuck in. Whoa. Maybe. What? want a little bit of a illusion of pile behind, you know, like there's more than just one pile. Don't know how, if I like it. Don't like this one. Kinda like this. I don't want you to rotate. Yeah, I want you to shear. Kind of takes from our beer bottles right here. Let it slide like that. What would be a good idea is to bring in some beer cans. Moho object. Sprites. What would be beer health? Beer health. Yeah, we'll take that one. Yeah, we're gonna take that one. Yeah, both of those. But we even got our tall boy. I want to move the whole layer. No, I don't. We'll just move our stuff to the side. Other side. Let's see, we want to get it fairly matching the bottom. That would be pretty close, right? We probably really should like label our beer. We need to come up with like a offshoot of it, of Busch Light. Too big, tall boy. Nailed it. There it is. And that one. Redoing our beers. No. Tuesday. We'll leave it like that for now. It is pretty much trash can. Right. Trash can. Trash can, beer can. And we can get rid of that. This. That. Now we have to do. I have to do it all over again. This is why having a plan is so important. We came planless. I came planless. That one. Just grab it all. It's not that bad. I'm more telling myself that. There it is. Back here. Done. Again, it'll be. Oh, no! I don't know why it keeps popping up over there. I keep. What the F? This one. That's how you mess everything up. It's a good healthy poop pile, as the badger called it. Yeah, so our beer. I wanted to look at it with a preview. Yeah, it looks fine. We're gonna move our dented can. Same layer, and then I'm just gonna call it. We created a 6-pack already too. So there is a 6-pack in somewhere out there. But that wouldn't be relevant for our trash pile. You're not gonna have the 6-pack still put together, you know? This behind our dirt patch. There. Hanging out the edge here. next to our trash bag. Scale it down a little. Get us one poking at the top. Switch to these beers. Good spots for them. There may be okay. And maybe we do put them kind of. We're gonna put a nice little dirt patch over top of it as well. I should have copied that first. I should be able to. Let's see if we can't make it feel. Like it's kind of rotated out. Right down there. I mean, it's not terrible, but I don't love that.
You know what to do. Where do we go from here? Don't let it rule you. Everything's gonna be alright.
It didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. I have to do multiple layers. Put one sitting kind of. I think I'm gonna move that trash can bag down a little. Here. I don't know, how's our trash pile looking? Covered in beer. I think we get rid of this one. Dirt patches. I'll borrow you? Thank you, sir. Matching things up so they feel different. Yeah. You get back where you belong. Squish it. Pop it. Bling. Rate my trash pile. There's not enough gross in it, but I ain't mad at it. Oh, thanks, Hunter. I think that needs to come down a little more. Yeah, there we go. I like that a little better. And now it's, I just got to make cheese and, I don't know, boxes, I guess. It needs a little bit of like Walmart product to it, you know? You're right. It's kind of trash. Watch me do trash work. Only spent like 2 hours making trash and still need to make more trash. It's all right. A lot of this stuff's reusable. We'll probably use this when we start making street signs, or when we start doing when we start naming the streets. 'Cause at some point we got to name them. We don't have to, but the more, I feel like the more it feels like a place you know or you've been to, the more people will connect with it. I thought about putting the like little white like glue residue on the bottles to give it that, maybe not the wine bottle. That probably needs a label. But giving it that, like, the label's been ripped off. I feel like you see that a lot in trash. If you see beer bottles in there, like some of the labels are ripped off. All right, let me get a refill. I'll be right back. Oh, stretch. All right. Back to business. Oh, and I realized something yesterday, Hunter, after the stream. You said, what was it, 133 for the tile size? I think that's what it was. That works out to 16.5 by 16.5 pixels. We got a little 0.5 in there lingering. That's why we were having some size weirdness, I think, because I think it was 16 or based off of a 16 by 16. I think. Well, it has to be if it's 133, if that makes sense. It don't matter as long as we're on the same page as far as export. It should make it easy. Yeah. That's why, like, the better I know the, I guess, pixel ratio, the better I can format it for you on the export. Because really what we want is a grid, and we can dump things into the grid, and I think you can slice faster in Godot. Or easier. I don't know if it's called slicing, but same concept. All right, let's make... Nope, not what I meant to do. Just call it a box. Yeah, we'll go with like a mac and cheesy kind of box. Yeah, we need to use we needed to use a grid that's based off of your size, but we're there. We got it there now, so we should be good to go. Oops, both of them, please. Yeah, we're about to be rocking and a rolling. Boxes are easy. A little orange in that. Cardboardy on the inside. And what normally we'd have. Better. There we go. So, I feel like normally we would have a little bit of a tear from our mac and cheeses. Where everybody where they throw their finger in there and rip the box. So was there any change when we put the that last block set as far as it working consistently? Put a little crinkle in here too. Sharp corners, maybe a couple of them. That's okay. Still a little weird? Okay. Is it easy every time we export? Is it easy to replace the file and automatically override? Adobe is not free. Fresco is free. Okay, so we can just we'll keep adjusting sizes. So if you want me to try a different size, we'll change that file, re-export it, and then see how it works from there. I think we might even damage these corners a little bit here. Flip it. Yeah, that's not how it's gonna work. Kind of put the bottom where we want it. Probably about right there. I'm a professional ripped open mac and cheesy box expert. Tell your friends. I'm trying to think if there is any other I know Fresco is free. I think it's only like $20. It's like $20 a month for probably like Adobe or Photoshop. But it may not be a great idea to go with Adobe. Like, really, I need to get off of Adobe. That's why, like, I do a lot of it in Moho, because Moho just makes things so much. Like, I own Moho. I'm not paying a subscription to the Moho service, which is great. There is some softwares out there. Is it Affinity? I think it's Affinity. Oops. Wrong key. That interferes with that patch. Maybe we put these behind the beer. And then I just throw me a patch there. We're not going to want a whole bunch of the box. We're going to make a new box layer. New vector. And put it on top of the box 2. That way we can have it in front of our patches. Oops. I don't know what just happened there. I think it's I don't know what a Affinity costs. Yeah, Affinity Designer. You can accept. I believe it's similar to, or it is similar to Adobe Illustrator. Ooh, Affinity Designer. I wonder if there is a try. So Windows is $70. Let's see. I'm stuck with Adobe until I think January. December, somewhere between December and late January, I believe. But maybe it's worth the change. And we just let me look into the licensing. Maybe we can do I don't know. I need to talk it over with my daughter as well because, and my son, 'cause they both use the Adobe account as well. But maybe it's worth the investment to get a better software with more licenses. Okay, nice. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. We can come up with a solution for sure. Copy those. We're gonna make a new dirt patch 2. Yeah, because access to some of the software is gonna make or would make life a little easier. So we'll come up with a plan for that. I don't have an answer right at this moment, but we'll see where and what we can invest in. The streamlining everything is going to be huge, for sure. We could probably take this one and put it on the other dirt patch. Wait a minute. Never mind. I can make it work like this. Go me. And then our old dirt patch we want to put one right in there. Maybe not all three. We'll see. See if I can hide this without covering up other stuff. I can always make another layer though. I'd say that worked out pretty good though. Throw a couple dirt boxes in there. We were just talking about being able to him to be able to edit some pixel sizes. I don't have a problem making adjustments, but then he said the pixel software he's using works good. But I do know that as a whole, Adobe is extremely overpriced and they lock you into a situation. So like, I'm forced to use Adobe until my year ends. Otherwise, they'll make me pay for the year anyway. But that's what I'm saying. It might not be a bad idea to see, okay, well, how many licenses do we get with something like Affinity? You know, to where with Adobe, I can only have 2 licenses being used at the same time, and then it'll start kicking people off. So I can't have too many people using that. Versus, what is the business level? How many licenses does that give us? And then it's what's the most affordable, makes the most sense. So I don't want to jump the gun on it and just go buy something. Because right now we're able to keep workflow. We just have a little bit of adjustment issues. Like, I don't think we want to pull the trigger on spending if we don't have to. I'm going to duplicate this flamingo. As I'm sitting here staring at this, I was like, I need a... As I'm explaining myself about other stuff, I'm like, you know what this needs? More flamingo. Yeah, like right around there. Oh, for Adobe? I mean, have an extra one, you know? Because that's the only thing is like, if I knew the kids weren't using it, I could share mine. What Hunter say earlier? It's kind of trash, right? And it's allowed for a lot of assets too. Also, thank you for appreciating my garbage pile. Right. That's what I say. I think we'll come up with an idea. Where's trash bag 4? Let's make trash bag 5. See if we can put a little trash poke out back there. I could put a little lean on it. I think it would be okay. Let a little poke out more. Or we'll even... I think realistically our biggest struggle at the moment is how many assets and how many things can I get out to keep Hunter busy without, like, you know, an aggressive, like, here's a bunch to do. You know, that hopefully that makes sense. And we're gonna do one of these too. So this will be trash bag 6. Same thing. I want to throw it kind of in there somewhere. Didn't feel like there was enough trash bags poked out, you know? Build me a trash pile. That's one of my favorite things about the export on this is when it starts like building all the layers. For some reason it doesn't load over here like it should, but thank you, Nacho. You're the best. Let's export it. Trash pile frame 0. And then let's just bring it into our I think it's this one. Yes. Nailed it. Import image. Look at that trash pile. Bam. who will get crapped on. Let's bring it back. Keep it in front of the houses right now. Yeah, so we can have like a trash house, right? This person's got all the trash. Oh, we probably need to put grass in front of it. We can do that. That's pretty easy. Follows and follow-ins? What do you do? What do you stream on the Kick? Crypto? We want to duplicate the trash can. And we're going to throw it behind all the houses. Yeah, so we can have trash in the back. It's like a junkyard house. Have you done any streaming? Just asking. Don't mean that in a rude way. Follow for follows, just follow. It doesn't really work, and then at some point we just end up unfollowing. But if we're growing and we're streaming, different story. Too many screens. Okay. So I do think I really like the trash pile. Let's see. What's our easiest way? We'll do a new project. We'll maintain. We'll work off the 133. I think that was what Hunter said yesterday. Don't make. Import Moho object, trash pile. Not that flamingo. Or it is that flamingo. It is that flamingo. Delete. Oh, grab all the anchor points. Grow our flamingo. Is that gonna work on top? Yeah, he's got plenty of room. We want to bring it just into that blue. Save as. Or in the props. Okay. Flamingo. Save. Wait a minute. Getting how my key commands work. Save that as a PNG. Save. Go back to. Uh-oh. Is that becoming a problem on the Kick chat? Yeah, it sure is. Follow my channel that has nothing, that doesn't exist. Did you follow yet? You just got here. All right, back to the Red and Randy file. Ooh. What happened there? That's not how it looks, though. I think that's just because so much stuff is in here, it's struggling to render it. Import image flamingo. Yeah, that'll add a lot of character to the neighborhoods. Even though it's subtle. This person likes their yard to look nice, but the neighborhood kids keep knocking over the flamingo. It would even be kind of cool to like have them stuck in trees too. And we'll put just a little. Oh, nice. So you could add the file. So if we just made a block and then you added it, you could add it that way. I did think about, and that's if we build a pixel grid that we know works perfectly, then I can put all the files in there. We can splice it all. You can resize how you need it, and then yank it all. You know what I mean? As we do things, we'll build a library out, and we'll create what they call, the show Bible, right? We'll have the Red and Randy Bible that has all of the important details. The neighborhood's got character, right? I think I just keep building in here, even if we don't, even if it doesn't stay, or if we got to pump everything out, I'll just keep all the props in the trash pile. No, it's the old. Let's see, what's the quick way to do this? Bam. Boom. Boom. Getting annoying. Had to do some banning. Bunch of nonsense coming through. Okay. Problem solved. For now, maybe. Who knows? Bunch of nonsense. Hey, follow for follow. Come to my thing. And there's nothing there. Anyways, trampoline. That's what I was thinking. We want a gray. Yeah, we'll do 6. We'll keep it at 6. I'm going to say that's probably a decent amount of height for a trampoline. I know it'll be weird with the building this in front of the trash. Flip it. Just a little down. That'll work. Go just a little past it. Kind of want to keep the trampoline flat as much. Now, most trashy trampolines aren't necessarily going to have the padding on it because it's been destroyed. Trampoline. Anybody grow up with a trampoline and or have one? I'm gonna want to add just a little bit of depth to that. Software you use is free, but only if you package the source yourself. $20 on Steam. I'm just used to using the... Whoa. I've been using Adobe so long that I'm just used to it. But I'm not opposed to learning another software. That I have to be able to do a lot more than just some of the graphic stuff, right? Or some of the like things that we've been doing here. I do use the entirety of the Adobe suite. We want to curve this up. Here I go. Unnecessary unnecessary details. I think we want to. It'll probably be about right there. There we go. Move that one in more. Oh. We're gonna come back and do like, you would see a little bit of leg on the backside. I got hit with the robot spammer. Or at least that's what it seems like. Yeah. That's why I just keep blocking it. Desperately awaiting some attention. Not around here, partner. We're too busy. If you ain't contributing, get out of here. I think we want a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. This one is not quite on. There we go. Now we're going to do, I don't know if that is going to work the way I want it to. I might have to build the back legs. Yeah, I don't think it's going to let me offset the way I want it to. I think I can work with this though. We just want to bend the other way. All right. Take a little more work than I thought it would. Over here. And then we'll rebuild that edge. There we go. I'm okay with that on that side. Perfect. And we'll just kind of line it up to the edge there. Maybe we'll do all of that. Yep, I'm okay with that. I think that passes inspection. And we won't have to worry about our mid leg because it should technically kind of disappear. Those other legs were unnecessary as well. And then I'm guessing, right, you can add physics to bounce. So when he hits, we can shoot up. We won't have a lot of trampolines, and then we always have the ability to put them in the background. Squish that a little. Put, you know, details that aren't needed. We'll add some ripping spots too. Some tears to the edge of the padding. That's the words I was looking for. And I'm not entirely sure if we need to bring in. Yeah, I think I want that one. We're going to do both of those. This one. Maybe not. Let's see, I had a feeling I was going to do that. Those shapes are not together. It's not really like a hole poking through, which is more of a me problem. It is lunchtime, isn't it? Not sure how I want to resolve that. Let's try squinching it again and see how I feel. Do it this way this time. A little better. Put it in front of our trash. I'm okay with that because it makes it look a little trashier, and that's kind of how we want it to look in the neighborhood. It is a trailer. Trailer park. I want little breaks. shape. I'm actually okay with the way that worked. I may watch. I'm gonna come up with a better way to do this after I do a crap ton of it. Give me those. Give me those. Duplicate and flip them. Relive your youth on the trampoline. No, sir. That is not what I wanted. There. Not those ones. Get it lined up on that line, nice and easy. No, don't do it that way. That's how you make mistakes. There we go. Now we want to start adding some tears. We're going to go... I don't want to go like white on the inside or like a dark gray. Light gray, I guess. And we just kind of want to... Nothing great, nothing serious. Just kind of chaotic trampoline tears. Some will be right on the edge and some will not. And then we'll add... Oh, I didn't realize that happened. We can fix it all if it'll select it. Now we want a real dark blue. Don't do it like that. Represent some folds. just in time for the trampoline rips. Give it a little bit of a tail there. Did I uncheck? I think I did. I wanted it to stay sharp. How was lunch? What are we what'd you have for lunch today? Or are you like me and eating at the desk? That's what I like doing. Does that. There's got to be a way to lock that center point. Let's maybe work from the edge. Yeah. I want the trampoline to be real crappy. This thing's got to look disgusting. Oop. Bring these out here. And then I think we'll really reposition these. Rebuild them maybe even just so they're different. We'll throw some scratches on there too. Maybe some dangling threads. Let's have a look at it in front of the trash pile. I probably should group all the other stuff. Maybe separate everything, and then the trash pile could be its one solid piece, you know? Back snaps. Yeah, that looks like a trashy trampoline. I like it. Needs a little... yeah, I knew I should have built this different. Maybe I can work with it. I might have to like merge some of that so I can like rip it apart. But I wanted to put like one or two side of the road trampolines that are garbage. Not necessarily garbage, but can't really tell if it's garbage. And then we can use those for like bounce spots and any other kind of like launching things we can think of. All right, let me fill this coffee and stretch a bit. I'll be right back. Right. Was thinking too, we can also utilize the trampoline mechanic, if it all works out, to possibly use for like lily pads. Let's see if I can. What is going on? Why am I not? There it goes. That was weird. Not sure what command I was on. Wrong tool, wrong tool. I want to see if we can merge all this so I can try to. No, I'm not. That's merging. That's not going to do anything. Yes, it will. It'll allow me to make a patch. It will. It will do exactly what I want it to. Or end terribly wrong. That somehow grabbed the wrong thing. Oops. Or did I accidentally connect a line I didn't mean to? No, I don't think so. Why did that connect? Oh. Still, it's still weird that the other thing connected. All right, couple of weird spots. Not merging everything. Maybe I do need that. Shouldn't. Is that all I need to do? Really? That might be all I need. I knew I was making it way more difficult on myself than I needed to. I'm worried I'm making too many blocks or too many shapes. I guess it's just those front ones I need to worry about. So it shouldn't be too bad. Now let's see if it works the way I wanted it to. Yeah, it did. Okay. So I can do that. All right. Now we're good to go. Probably about there. And I think we'll run the whole patch like that. And that should allow us. Yeah, see, that's what we want. We want it to look like it's ripped open. Something like that. Bring it back up over here. Pinch that bad boy. Right around the same spot, but we'll give it a little. No, too far. Simmer down, no? We kind of want to do the same thing here. But, we'll change it up a little. Patchwork. No. That's what's going on. See if we can get us a little bit better. There we go. Want that corner to be a little tighter. Same thing here. How dare you? There we go. We'll get it looking right. The trampoline has seen better days. It's starting to look like a real trash one now. Good trash trampoline. Is there such thing as a good trash trampoline? I'll come down with it. Well, we'll add some tears and stuff on the side as well. We need it to fit. Everything has to fit Brock's seal of approval. Oh, when it comes to Lake County trampoline trash. Put it all on the Badger. The trampoline, if it doesn't look good at the end, it's because the Badger didn't voice his opinion. We need another one of these. Bim. Wait a minute. You're in front of stuff, and you shouldn't be. Oop, wrong one. Let's get this one on the end here. Flip it. Bring it to the other side. Whoa. Oh. I don't think I combined that one like the rest of them. It's cool. I'll improvise. We'll improvise on the spot. No, I think we just need a little bit of... Let's go 2 on our width. And just kind of... make it feel like there's a little bend on those corners. Aha, I remembered. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Straighten up now. Straighten up now. Knew that was gonna happen. I never connected those. Take a peek at it. Rendered. Render me. Yeah. This little fold I don't love on these ones, but the other side I like. Wait a minute, that is the side I like. Doesn't feel like it makes sense. It's mostly just that bottom point. Just do that. I think that'll kind of fix the look. Not always going to be perfect. Ooh, that kind of lagged. Let's make sure we're saved. Grab us a couple more. Let's shear this a little bit. I'll put it right near the seam. Remember that time we spent almost 3. Well, probably I've probably spent about 3 hours. 3 hours on trash trampoline. It'll all be worth it. Do a couple more of these small ones. Lighting will make a huge deal too. Once we get to doing some lighting on stuff. We could probably smash that inside the line. There are a couple little tiny ones. Let that one stick out. We'll do one more here. And blow it out a little tear there. A little tear here. Probably put some mildew on it. This one has seen better days, for sure. Nice big rip down the side. How'd that even happen? Lawnmower. Lawnmower will get you every time. Would kind of be funny too. This used to happen to me all the time. When I would move the kids' trampoline, is one of the legs would get all jacked up. I don't want to do that, but I don't want it sticking out. You know what I mean? I don't know, I have to think about that one a little bit. That is a really destroyed looking trampoline. I feel like I should have the kids come vouch. I guess I was good about, like, when their trampoline got bad, just rip the edge off, get rid of it, or buy a new one. Oop, I didn't mean to do both of them. Just this one, please. I'm gonna call that a completed trampoline. Just do file, save. Never named it. Trampoline. We could put it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Ooh. Some stuff isn't separated. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just hide it. Just hide everything. Oh wait, I don't have to because I can import just that. Silly me. because we would do moho object, trash pile. Oh, hold on. Jumping the gun. Go away, flamingo. Yes. I gotta save this. Double tap. Okay, there we go. Now we can import it. Bring in our trampoline. Open. Yep, trampoline. That's why I was like, that's why we need a little bit of yard room for each trailer. Just a little bit. So we can throw little details in there. Kind of bring the neighborhood to life. That might be a little too much perspective. I might have to flatten that a little to make it make sense with the porches. There. There. That's not bad. It's more perspective. More perspective with the actual game. I know it looks flat right there, but I feel like that looks pretty good. Compared to Red's size, right? He'd have to, in the world where you're that stylized Red character, the raccoon's still a little big, but that's okay. That looks like something the characters in the world would have to like kind of climb on. So that means our kids are going to be real close to the same size as our raccoon. And this allows this to sit kind of in front of a porch and not feel wrong. I feel like. I don't know. What do you think, Hunter? Pretty good trampoline. Trash trampoline. Just as trashy as the garbage pit. All right, back to our list. Trampoline. I could have probably broke up some of that list, but it'll just be an ongoing prop build. Wonder what would be a good idea to give you a file of to really get our grid dialed in. Because then I can just, well, I guess the trampoline will probably have an animation. It doesn't really need one though, because it's black. Him just hitting it and going, I would think would be fine. I'm going to do a 1920 by 10. Just for now. And see if this works the way I think it might. We'll go with a red box. We don't need it inside. We're going to go up to 5. And I'm going to put the line on the inside of the box. Oops. I'm back to using the tools from the other program. Can I lock that? There we go. I want to see what kind of measurement this reads me. So can I not do pixels? Oops. Because it would be easier if it would read that in aha, pixels. Save. That didn't change the read. One's fine. Line weight's fine. Font size is fine. I didn't have that high. No. Ha! There we go. The measuring tool on Illustrator is a little finicky. Partially, I'm not used to it. So, how can I lock that to size? That's really what I want to do, is get it to be able to work with what we're working with. I bet I opened this file. So we were working off of 72. I bet that's 300. Yep. I have a feeling our pixel would be different in this one. I'm kind of experimenting. So why does that put us at a 0.74? Can I go smaller? That's what I want to know. So close. Let us get that 0.1 out of there. Let's make sure we're square. Yeah, it's pretty square. That should be. not changing it when I do that. Ha. I probably could have done that from the beginning. Right? Yep. Okay, there we go. Hadn't really messed with the grid scaling stuff. So we're gonna put that back to red. I'm gonna go up to 5 and we'll put it on the inside. And that should intersect perfectly. And I don't remember the repeat command. Oh. So we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Oh. Don't you do it. And those should be bulky in the corners because that's where they both meet. Perfect. And then it ends on a half, which is okay. Watch me make a grid. We're making spreadsheets like yesterday. Or the other day. Was it yesterday? It was yesterday we were making spreadsheets. How long has that been? Did I accidentally mute myself a while ago? Oops. How long has that been like that? I must have. Wait a minute. I bet I know what happened. There's probably a quick command, and I clicked on the video, then accidentally muted myself. That's funny though. You had to have been able to had to have been able to hear me earlier. I'm at an extra street detail that's not necessarily needed, but I just sent it to the back. And that's the back. And this to the back. And I'm gonna change that color. Hunter's like, dang, he must be focused. He ain't saying nothing. He's taking this seriously. Nope, had no idea I was muted. Tell you, those commands will get you. They're so handy, but they will get you. I feel like I'm taking this street sign too seriously as well. I'm not sure if that's too dramatic, so we're gonna bring it in here, see how it feels. Import Moho object trash, and that is our street sign. Okay. So yeah, that thing would be not too much bigger. Let's say right around there. And it would be, beginning of the stage. This part may need to go down. Maybe we do just enough to leave a gap. I think I'm kind of, I don't know, I feel like I have the directions. The angle might be too dramatic. Oh. No, sir. Give me this one and that one. Like a little bit's okay, but I think we had a little too much going on there. That's more right. That feels more right. I'm trying to think of like how you enter, but we don't necessarily want the name of both of the streets, right? Kind of want the street you're on to be the prominent one. Prominent one, prominent one. We could also, to avoid worrying about that, let me try it that way first. Let's get rid of the white one. Push that to the back. And make it gray. And then if that's the case, it would actually... Ooh, that could be tricky. Because it would actually be in front of that. Sharp corners, please. Bam. Let's see if this works. Aha. And we want no edge there. What did we say yesterday? It's gotta feel real. But also not. Uh-oh. Didn't I copy that? Oh, put it way over there. Oh, that's right, because of the way I moved it. Yeah, we'll leave it on that side. That's fine. Yeah, and then we just put our whatever we end up naming the street on there. Or we could just we could put anything on there. We could put stickers and spray paint and mess everything up. Save. I technically got quite a bit on that list. Need to do some car seats. I'm going to remove Tom and Dan files. Give it its own spot. I guess it can be over here. Was there stuff I needed to get you for the menu? Did you play around with the flyer stuff in the menu? I don't quite remember where we left off on that. It also says pop out menu. Broke down cars. And car seats. Oops. I didn't think about that. Pulled up a bunch of baby car seats. I got enough I can work with though in here. I feel like I gotta have a car. No, I got files. I gotta get that. I gotta mess with that other hard drive. Have to. I don't remember if I gave you the cranes either. Ant lions? These things are everywhere. They're teeny tiny. They'd just be showing up and you're like, what? Antlion? I think it's like those things are wild. Yeah, they look like ticks. Kind of. That's what that was, right? Back up. These guys right here. No, those are different. I believe those are the ones that hide in the dirt. They kind of look like little stegosaurus when you pull them out. Stegosaurus? Something like that. They may be the same. I don't know. Bit of doom, complete with jaws of death. They're one and the same, I guess. Spell that wrong, didn't I? Is it A? Yeah. Larvae. Yep, because that's where they live, is in those little dirt spots. That's how you get them out of there. You throw an ant in there, and then you can grab them because they'll start coming. They'll come out. I didn't know that's what they turned into. I didn't know those were like the same thing. Absolutely did not know those were the same thing. What happened to your jowls? He loses his jowls. Might have to put some of those in there. You turn into an adult, and then you have your babies, and then you just kind of wait to die. That's adulthood. Doodle bugs. Yeah, I think that's what I think that's how I grew up hearing what they were called, was doodle bugs. Doo-doo bugs, that's what they are. We have everything here. Like, there's so many different types of animals in Florida. It's ridiculous. Like, the amount of animals that cross the street just in my yard that go from one lake to the other lake is ridiculous. We have probably every kind of bird that you can think of. Turtles like crazy, alligators, bears, otters. It's just endless. Yeah. What do they call it? The Australia of Florida. So many bugs, so many critters. Now that we kind of finished that, I'm gonna push that to the side. We have to make some adjustments to the trampoline. The other thing with the street too, I didn't really think about, is rather than it being like right next to him, it might be a little cooler if it was in like the foreground. And like as you walk in, you kind of see it, and then you come past it. That's the thing. Some of this stuff I gotta decide where I want to stick it. So I looked up the difference between a game designer and a game developer, and though both kind of intertwine to a certain degree, that's kind of like what we're doing. I'm the director designer, you're the development programming, which is good because it gives me a better idea of how to categorize later. And I don't even know if we'll use this sign. We may not. Check our progress. I think a car and car seat. Even though it is props. Or was I supposed to get you flyer stuff? Or no, wait, no, we talked about that. I did put some files in there. We'll just see how they come together. It's like the spamming stuff. Oh. Easy now. Spreadsheet list, where are you? There you are. Oh. Wanted to delete that. Clouds and mist is more more background than prop. I mean, they're all kind of background ideas, but I think my brain broke making all that trash. I feel like this is great progress though not as interesting as far as like animating, but that's pretty solid progress. Capped off the trash pile, duplicated, brought in our cans, put those in the trash pile, finished off the bottles, did the street signs, flamingo, trampoline. Yeah, I'm not mad at that. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom and go ahead and refill it. drawing a car. I probably need to keep. I'm gonna do a new one, and I want to keep perspective with the houses. Actually, let's do, instead of a new file, I think I saved one for the houses, which we put in back. Nope, we didn't put in backgrounds. So did we have a house folder? Yes. There it is. I just want to use this for the perspective of our car. Because we may make the car run a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to finish the car right now. I just kind of want to get an idea of how it's going to sit. I guess I kept it pretty flat, so our perspective only goes up. Would only do that a little. We'll make those. We'll start with a red car. The whole thing. These will come down a little. I don't think our car will go. Won't be as long as the house. Or as wide. That looks like a decent size. Give me dark gray. Same thing, right? It's just got to feel proportionally right. We'll probably kind of do like a Cadillac. Use yellow. Everybody tends to have some older cars, you know. We'll put a little bit of a gap there so we can grab our anchor points. Pretty close. Line up pretty good, yeah. Build in a car. We're gonna flip that. Then we know it lines up with that one. I was kind of holding off on sending the email to Dan until we were a little bit closer to the stage being a little extended, if you will. I don't think I wanted to stretch the lights. Beep beep, car time. It's gonna look stupid at first. Just kind of the way it is. Let's start to straighten out a little bit. I'll do a little bit lighter gray. As noticeable. I might take that up just a hair. Let me steal that. No. I was about to do a vertical grate. I guess it would have a couple spots, but opposite. Nope, that's not how that works. Forgot. Wrong program. Maybe not as dramatically, just a little bit. There, that's a little better. That's a little better. And if this is kind of going up a little, I got to think about. I guess I don't. Sharp corners. Made cars so many times. So I blame myself for not having gone through my files like I need to. Tighter. Down a little. Make that darker. I don't want that to damage that. Let's do scripts, draw, and split curve. we're going to go 2. And hopefully, yeah, that's better. And we'll grab the rest. I think we just want to shrink it just a little. There we go. Let's put it on this side. Those should line up pretty close to that line. Yeah, looks good. Looks good, looks good. We may want to extend. And we'll shrink them down just a little bit more. Squish it a little bit, make it match. I mean, you know, it's getting there. Maybe we make this a little bit bigger. Oh, wrong button. Just want to add like a little bit of depth to that tire. Gotta make it feel like it's our art, you know? My art? The art. A little brighter. Grab some tires. Grab some inside tires. Inside of them. And look at that. A weird looking car. Bam. Delete. We gotta make it look good, you know what I mean? Perspective. It gets weird too because we're going different directions with our perspective. This one is gonna lean. Actually, both of those will. And so Whole tail down. Fundamentals, right? That's why fundamentals are huge. I think I want to. Car's coming together pretty good. Let's bring it back up. Also, thanks for noticing. This is a little tricky. I mean, not like super tricky. Make it a soft blue for now. We're getting there. It'll be a Cadillac before you know it. Yeah, we'll do a truck too. We'll definitely get a truck in there. Right now, I just kind of wanted to get it to line up to feel like it's in the right perspective with the house, you know? And then once we kind of have our box shapes and they feel right, that's when we can, things work out real good. Let's shrink that back down. It's just got to, you know, feel at least a fair amount proportional with our house. It's got to feel like that car belongs parked next to it, you know? Maybe go a little bigger. Which I think we're pretty close to being there. That smashes our this, well, we got to focus on window 1 before we get to window 2. Oop, wrong button. We'll be this is like the worst perspective when it comes to the way the car has to sit to the house. Like, I made this difficult on myself because of the way I designed the house. Houses. Put a little. Oh. Did you see the trampoline, Badger? I specifically said it has to be Badger approved. Has to be. Yeah, trampoline. Trampoline. Trash trampoline. That's what they would look like, right? I mean, they could have no padding, but drawing out a bazillion springs are just going to look like a bunch of black mess, you know? No, it didn't. And that's most of the time, that's what it ended up looking like. Here for the Badger review. Looks less like poo, more like trash pile now. Right? We got a couple mac and cheesy boxes in there. Lots of beer cans, some beer bottles. Flamingo crazy. And then we even started kind of adding some of it in the like test stage, right? So like there's trampoline, street sign, which I'm still debating some street sign stuff. And then we have our flamingos at this lady's house where the kids kicked it over. And then trash house where there's trash piles. Wait a minute. Your buddy's stepdad built a wrestling ring from a square trampoline, amazed none of us, and got paralyzed? He did that to himself. Let me guess. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Guy wasn't very safe about stuff, was he? Hey, I bet he had fun though. I bet you guys had fun too in his get killed trampoline. Ooh. He was dangerous. That also feels like something that happens pretty regularly, right? People getting blown or almost blowing themselves up. I mean, I wouldn't say it's unheard of. If we get rid of that. I mean, it wouldn't, you know. There's a lot of mom and dads almost blew up their kids' friends. A lot of them. Come on. I say, come on with it. Oh, I highlighted the wrong thing. Wait, what happened here? Oh, that's why. I'm a dummy. Oh, it was. Whew, the 90s was something else. Brock knows. Matter of fact, we probably shouldn't even be telling some of these stories. Really, all it takes is to not have phones. That was the big thing, I think. Phones have changed everything by putting the internet in the palm of your hand. Where back then, we didn't have a choice. There wasn't nothing to do. You was either playing video games or you was out doing hood rat stuff with your friends. And that was pretty much how it went down. Ooh, the tummy is a rumbling. My window is gonna have to come to the front. You had to go find fun. You had to go find something to do. Way different than today's world. All right, more programming projects. Let's go. Are your friends aware of the Adventures of Red and Randy? Are they excited for you like we are? I hope so. Maybe we keep that at 2 for now. Wait a minute. I missed that one. Rattled windows across Lake Harris. And he also built a bowling ball mortar out of a deep sea scuba tank. Hold on. There's a lot of words there. Oh, you had some dangerous friends, Rock. Oops. Let's bring both of those to the front and match that window. Sounds like a good time, though. It really does. What was the command for that again? Give me a dark red. I feel like that would have just a little bit of a, I guess it would follow our perspective lines just enough. And our tires feel like this is kind of like jacked up to the moon. It's a jacked up Cadillac. I don't need all of those. Really what we need is that, this, that, back of the tire, that part. Grab all these parts. Grab both of those. That's a little bit better. Focused. I mean, without looking at a Cadillac and just I just started like going, not too bad. I mean, I don't even have a reference pulled up. I just started making. That I want this to feel more like inside of it. Oh, I think you've told us about it. I think, well, maybe not all of us, but I feel like you've talked about this guy before. Was your friend the bass player? Was his dad the bass player of Creed? I don't know if that correlates in any way, but it feels like it should. Maybe a little bit. But you'd be able to see in these ones a little bit more. Go ahead. Make all of these ones light gray. Or lighter gray. It was a little bit darker gray. Then we'll come back. Yeah. I feel like the bass player for Creed lived in the area. Wait a minute. I'm smarter than this. Grab these. Paste them. Let's go ahead and do both. Grab that one and that one. Copy, paste. Grab our bumper, send that to the front. And then go bimp, 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 bimp. And put just a little yellow tint on it. We might even gray it up. Keep it in the bright. We can even do that on the inside if we want. I don't know if we need to. We could probably use a couple variations, right? I guess I'm going Cadillac, but I probably need to go, more on the lower end GM, like not necessarily lower end, but you know what I mean? Like you're saying, a Cutlass, Chevys, Fords, the other one I'm thinking of, we should put a Gremlin in there. Here, I don't know what car I'm thinking of. Did I say Buick? I meant to say Buick. I don't know if I said Buick. Anyways, it don't matter. 90s cars, which are actually 80s cars. most of the time. Oh, we should do. That's what we should do, Brock. We'll put a mini truck with the camper in the front. So your friend's dad just like hit that financial status where he was like, let's fuck shit up, dude. Not your friend, but your friend's dad. I like it. The real thing is did y'all have fun? 1, did you die? 2, was it fun? Because it sounds like it was a lot of fun. Regardless if you almost died. We'll have to thin up some of these lines for sure. How do I turn that off? And now I need it back on. Yeah, I think we're on the same page of vehicles, right? The most responsible, wealthy psycho I've ever met. I love it. It's better than the ones that aren't responsible and also psychos. Met a lot of those guys. No, we don't want that to be transparent. There we go. I think we need to thin up some stuff. Let's do 2. And I thought I moved that glass to the front. Did I not? I mean, it's going to need some detail and some work. Cars take a while. I probably should have brought something in here to kind of run through it. Yeah, that's going to be too much. I need mark there. We'll put one there. That'll work for now. Go ahead and put a point in here in case I need it later. I had a feeling that would happen. Then we'll send it to the back. Oh, wrong direction. We won't even change that size. Make it dark. And this needs to be on top. Bam. There we go. I mean, you know, a little work go a long way, but it's looking good. Curve it up, get it right. There's a lot of psychos, especially here in Florida. We're making a game about them. Oh, wow. Oh, good old Okahumpka. Probably what I probably need to do some exploring with people in the area that I know have stories. Because I do have a lot of family that's got a lot of stories. But there is a good cluster of like the big stories that ring in Central Florida, right? Stuff like that. A little off on that top tire. Don't the old school, the big hoopty cars, they used to have a cap on a cap. Let's bring that down to 1. Brock probably knows what I mean by that. I'm gonna work off of this. Woo! Turn this down. Put it behind that. This might not work the way I kind of wanted to. Now they had like a little center cap right on top of the hub. And then there would be like an emblem in there, right? Not too many Leesburg, but variety of like big Floridas, or the small redneck stories that were big enough to hit the news. Turn that up. It's annoying. Line that up pretty tight. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I kind of like that. It gives it that little extra character. Oop. Move this. Hold on, I'm getting to your Oak Park story. There we go. Yeah, I like that little hub on there. We might add some detail in there too. We don't want to overdo the tires. It may not be necessary. Yo. Ream hitting all the platforms. I was looking at a Spanish video today before I jump into this Leesburg story that Brock did. What yo is I in Spanish. So when I say yo, 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 it's also ay, 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 ay. Oh, maybe that's stupid. It made me laugh to myself, really. The day before he started Oak Park Middle, my damn 6th grade homeroom teacher ran off with his now husband, 25 years of teaching. Left his wife and kids behind. Wow. Wait a minute. Was it Coombs? Just curious. If it was Coombs, you'd be surprised how close. Oh, okay. So Coombs has passed away. Fill you in on the backstory. Oh, not to give too much detail, but here we go. The wife's sister, her best friend, that was her dad. So yes, I validate and back up Brock's story. That is 100% a true story. And if I'm not mistaken, there was another teacher that was also at Oak Park, which was probably around the same time as that was seeing one of his students. Leesburg. Wild. You know, we've been ignoring Alicia, but it would be funny to do a painting of that entire scenario, bro. I know exactly what that guy looks like. He was my Spanish teacher. Oh, the guy I'm talking about? The other guy? Was it Potfora? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. There was tons of stories. There's been some what is it? Stranger dangers around here. For sure. Put a little curve on those. The grate looks a little weird. Let's see if we can just shear it. And if that will fix it. It does look like it needs to come in a little more. Actually, a little rotate might work. We'll shear it. Oh, I had it. There, that's not too bad. Then I can just come to a reference and clean a lot of this stuff up. Oh, wow. Lake County. Home of Don't Talk About It. Right? Is wish that wouldn't be curved, right? Because it is like a sheet metal. It'd be kind of tight like that. I have to play with some of my edges to get those curves to kind of work the way I want them to. We may also get rid of those and work off of shading. Although that does clean the line up a little bit. And I guess technically we'd have a spot right here as well. Car came out pretty good, pretty quick. Wait a minute. We don't want both. I have to do them separately. And I have to clean it up a little bit. So much art has to be done in order for us to get this game like going. I mean, it's going. Don't get me wrong. We're going. We're moving. Things are happening. But to get it to the point of what I want it to be, lots to do. Let's see if I can cheat this a little. No, not with that one. Wait a minute. I'm overthinking this. That's what's happening. And then we can make this like way dark. Make this just a tick lighter. Maybe we do that with this as well. There, that worked out perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh. Trying to do too many. Same thing, make this super dark. Make sure that's just a bit lighter. The back end, I think, needs to come down. Like, well, maybe not all of it, but let's give her a look again. That needs to go back. Yeah, it's gonna need some cleanup. This will take. Kid party. Dun, 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 dun. The long chill. You know what that means, Brock? The friends are coming over. Lake County shenanigans are about to happen. That's not true. Not like the old days. Not like our 90s. And one of the main reasons I'm doing this in the animation software, building this car out, is so we do have the option to make it animate. We could have a car, you know what I mean? Drive right off. We probably won't, but we could. I don't think I was supposed to bring that back down as much as I did. I think those were pretty lined up, and then I just made it worse for myself when I moved them. Yeah, the tires are already lined up. We're gonna do save as Red and Randy. Nope, we want to go to sprites. Sprites. Props. New folder. Car. Make sure we have everything saved. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, so it does look like it's lifted. Those look proportional. This looks lifted up a little bit. So maybe it's just that tire needs to kind of come down and expand. W car. Win is a win. We winning. Oh, it's almost been 5 hours. Whoa, it's 2:30. Wowie wooey. Whew, I've already put in a long day. Proud of myself. And it is hot in here. What's today? Today's Thursday. Tomorrow, Friday. No, today's Wednesday. Okay, so hopefully I can get the website changes up by Friday so we can have the donation webpage live. It's like out there right now, but I don't have it like where you can go to swervyjones.com and go straight to it. Nacho Mama was like, give it to me. Give me the link. So I gave it to her. And it's been shared. Normal knows about it. He's got a plan for it. So we'll get that. I'll try to get that squared up by the end of the day, Friday. Push myself. But yeah, all in all, I'd say successful day. I mean, I know that it wasn't able to give Hunter a lot to do, but I think when I started the stream, it said stream ending. It'd be like that sometimes. We got, some stuff sorted out. I just need to start probably exporting files and giving more to you. This stuff, the extras. I need to work on the swamp and some of the other stage. We may need more vehicles, different variations. Should probably add that. I'll add that. Different cars. I gotta. But we got trampoline, trash pile, flamingos, bottles, trash bags. Other assorted trash. Kitchens in the bottles. No, I already said bottles. Kitchen? Why did I say kitchen? Anyways, we got it all. We're going to get it all. This game's going to be amazing. Tomorrow, we continue with the Adventures of Red and Randy. Don't forget to sub and all that good stuff. Swervy Jones on everything. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.